All right, guys, we are live for another watch along, the 2025 France Pro Show, Tsunami France Pro Show. Guys, welcome to the show. Now, guys, here you're going to get the best commentary, unfiltered, raw. I don't abide to no rules here. Okay, guys. Other channels out there trying to do the commentary. It's not even close, guys. Not even close. You guys know this is the spot to be. We get call-ins. We get people calling in, pros calling in, giving me intel on these guys. You're going to get the best coverage here. So like I said, get your popcorn ready. Get your drinks. Get comfortable. Because this is going to be a good show. This is going to be a good show, guys. So let me just make sure my sound is okay first. Get your drinks. Get comfortable. Because this is going to be a good show. Okay, that sounds okay. That sounds okay. All right, so we got the show. The live stream has started, guys. Make sure if you want to purchase the live stream, go ahead and click in my description, support the show. But we will be watching along. You guys know we're gonna see. You're not gonna miss anything. You know how I do it. I zoom in. I get the close-ups of every athlete on stage. It's going to be good. We got Quinton. How is Quinton gonna look? Is Quinton going to be over dieted? This is his 5th show. So it's going to be interesting to see how Quinton looks. We're going to take a look at some previews here. Hassan Mustafa. I've been talking to Hassan Mustafa. We've got some stuff coming with him, some inside stuff. So just stay tuned. I was the first to post his 1 day out video on social media. Go to Muscle Discord, Instagram. We're going to take a look at that as well. Like I said, guys, you get the inside stuff here. So you want to watch along, this is the channel to do it. Don't waste time going to the other ones. This is boring and they're not very good at it. So anyways, we're going to get into it here. So we got some time. I'm going to let you guys know the schedule here first. We got women's bikini first. Okay. And then we have men's bodybuilding and then classic physique. So it's not a huge show. So this should actually go fairly quickly. And we'll be in the bodybuilding class fairly shortly. They're just right now, I'm looking at the stage and they're chilling right now. So they haven't started yet. They're just kind of walking. The judges are kind of not really doing anything right now. There's no one on stage. They're just getting set up. The show officially starts in 5 minutes for women's bikini to come out. But let's take a look at some of these athletes here. So we have Quinton. Okay, I'm gonna go check out my prediction first. We're gonna get everyone's predictions here first, and then we'll get into previewing some of these guys. Okay, so let's go into some predictions here. We'll go here. Oh, there's me and Johnny Jackson. Metroflex, Arlington, the famous gym where Ronnie Coleman used to train or still trains. All right, so let's go. Okay, we pause this. This is my official predictions. Now, tell me, guys, what are your predictions? Your top 5 predictions for this show. And remember to vote in the online or in the live stream chat poll here. Right now we have Quinton with 64%. We have Stefan at 19% in second. Hassan at 12% and James Hollingshead at 5%. So doesn't look good for James. We're going to talk about James, what's going on. I'll give you some inside details on that as well. As to what's going on. He looks different. Doesn't look the same old James that we're used to seeing. But my prediction for this competition is Quinton in first and Hassan in second and Stefan in third. I'm gambling on this, but again, we saw what Urs did. He came up from classic physique and destroyed everyone. Not saying Stefan is going to do the same as Urs. He's not as big as Urs, but he's going to look good condition-wise, structure-wise. but I don't know. I don't know. The fact that I have him ahead of Hollingshead is a big deal. Tim looks good. We're gonna take a look at Tim, and see how he looks as well. He looks very good, and if he can get that midsection in check, would be okay. Same with Hassan. Hassan needs to control that midsection. Very important. Theo Laguerre from France. So we're gonna see if Theo, this is his hometown now. This is his home place, home base, France. Theo Laguerre. We're gonna see how he does. See if he's improved. All right, but that's my prediction right there, guys. So let me just check a quick update here. All right. Good. Okay, so let's go get out of this. That's my predictions. Also, I want to know, where is everyone from in the chat? What countries are you from? Let me know. I want to see where people are at here. I think there's some Russians in here. I can't tell what that language is. Maybe there's Ukrainians. I think Hollingshead will be better than Ford. Well, it depends. We're going to take a look at him. Israel, Bulgaria, Twin Cities, Minnesota. Been there before. Love Minnesota. Lots of Ethiopians in Minnesota. You'd be surprised. Ethiopians are in Minnesota. It's crazy. Morocco in the house. Okay. So let me get out of here. Sorry, guys. Let me go take a look at South Africa in the house. Memphis, Tennessee. All right, let's get out of here. Let's take a look at James, because James is an interesting one. I have him in fourth. Florida. Love Florida. Buffalo, New York. Haven't been to Buffalo. Been to New York, but not Buffalo. Theo, we'll take a look at Theo, but I want to take a look at this guy, James Hollingshead. I know James. I've trained at his gym. I've seen him pose days out from a show before in person, so I know his physique. I know when he's on and when he looks good and when he's off. So you have that side of me. When you come watch Muscle Discord, I have that type of insight because I've worked with all of these guys. I've seen them in person. I've seen them pose in person. Unlike other channels out there that are just fans of the sport, they don't have the insight. So you're gonna get that here, because a bit of a little extra edge that I have over these other guys that try and do this commentating, and they really don't know what they're talking about. But anyways, so Windsor, Ontario. What's up, Windsor, Ontario? Steve, what's up? Ukraine, representing. Hope you're staying safe out there in Ukraine. No politics in the chat, people. We are all welcome. We are all equal in the chat. Israel, Palestine, everyone, come on. No fighting. No fighting. Zimbabwe. All right, Zimbabwe. Awesome. Zimbabwe, man. What's it like in Zimbabwe? Okay. Okay, let's take a look at James. Let me share. James. I just think now we'll go here. Let me go back here to body. Greece. Want to visit Greece? I haven't been to Greece. Let's go to James here. Where was that? Where was that, James? There it is, right here. So I'm going to tell you guys right now, I don't know what the fuck happened to James, but that ain't James. That's like a different body. That's someone else's body, and they put James's head on top of the body. I don't know. I know he's using that retatrutide stuff, the peptide that Nick Walker is using. It's kind of like Ozempic. It's kind of like yeah, it's kind of like Ozempic, the diabetes drug, whatever. But what the hell, Theo? What is Theo saying? Theo is not. He's not. He's dressed up in clothes. He's on stage. Is he out of the show? What the hell is Theo doing on stage? So I just sorry guys. I just see the live stream. Theo is walking around in his clothes, like dress pants and shirt, and like, is he speaking English? No, he's speaking French. So if anyone speaks French that is watching, why I thought Theo was competing in the show, but maybe not. Uh, okay. The live stream link is in my description if you want to purchase the live stream link. Again, you guys, donations are appreciated. And I got to remind you guys, remember to smash the like button. Okay, there's 210 of you in here right now. We're going to get up. It's going to get up there. Smash that like button. The likes goal is 250 likes. So once we get to 250, I won't bug you guys to like the video, the stream. We're going to reach the goal together, guys. We're going to have a good time today. Going to get the best coverage. Again, any donation, $1.99, $2, whatever, it helps. I appreciate you guys. And it's always fun doing this with you. All right. So they're just talking on stage. I guess Theo's not competing because he's not pumping up backstage unless he's like, I don't know. This is weird. I wouldn't be doing that if I was competing in the show. But anyways, oh, he's not. He's not competing in the show. Isn't he on the list? I'm glad I didn't put him in my predictions. Theo's not competing in the show. Why wouldn't he compete in the show? What the? This is France. What the hell? Press the like button. Don't smash it. Press it. Good advices. Quinton's blood work must be absolutely awful. How long is it? 5 shows? The whole year, basically. Yeah. Okay, anyways, back to James. Sorry, I got distracted there. That's my ADHD. James, he doesn't look, this is not, I don't care if you carb up after this. The arms are gone. And the thing is with James, his midsection, you can't, like his midsection didn't get any smaller. Maybe it's a little bit smaller, but the smaller arms with the bigger midsection, it's just not going to look appealing on stage. Right. And you notice how he's not hitting a front double here. Right. So I just put that. I think the judges are going to see James and then they're going to be like, you know, this isn't the James Hollingshead we're used to seeing. What's up, Brian Nasser, our chat moderator? Thank you for the donation. He is setting an example with the donation there, guys. Appreciate you, Brian. Brian has been with the channel since the very beginning, just about 2 years ago when we started this. And he is the moderator, so give respect to Brian Nasser. He's very important. And he controls the chat here, so you be nice to Brian. Brian, who do you have winning the show? Brian Nasser, who do you have winning this show? What's your top 5? Put your top 5 list in the chat, Brian. We need to know. Urs is not competing today. Urs is not competing. I think I have doubt now. Okay, you have doubt about James winning. Well, I would too, if you picked him to win. I was shocked when I saw this James. I was like, what did he do? He literally lost muscle size. Like he lost muscle. He is definitely smaller version, a downsized version. And I don't know why they had to do. He gets pretty lean and shredded. Like he gets lean and shredded. So I don't understand why. You can see people in the comments are like, you lost weight. What's going on? He looks natty, right? Like it's not a good feedback in the comments. So I don't know, man. He's struggling to figure out his physique. So that's James anymore. I don't know if there's any updates about he's eating chicken and rice. See, his face is dyed up there. No, he's just eating. He's just eating. You should be eating cream of rice. It's not rice when you carb up. Much better. Cream of rice. Check out Helix Foods. Cream of rice. HelixFoods.ca. You can see it in the base there in the banner. All right. Okay, Brian Nasser, his official prediction. Quinton, Hassan. Okay, he's matching me right now. James in third. Stefan in fourth. But you know what? I can see that happen. I'm taking a gamble on Stefan. Now he doesn't have his coach anymore, Patrick Tour, so that could, be a hurdle for him without having a coach to PQ. Stefan hasn't competed that much, so there are some variables going against Stefan. So let me get rid of this here. Okay, so that's Brad Nasser's. What are your guys' predictions? Okay, Steve has Quinton, James in second. Okay. Stefan, Hassan, and Tim. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's Steve's prediction. No, this is for next year's Mr. Olympia. This is qualifying guys for next year. So if Quinton wins this, he will be qualified for next year's Olympia, and he can have the whole year to get bigger and improve his physique. Let's go to Hassan. Now, I'm taking a gamble again, even putting Hassan into. Actually, it's on my page. Into second. So one day. Now this is where it's a little bit concerning with his waist. Okay, here he's not necessarily. He is carving up, so he's eating right now. The food isn't digesting, right? Anyone who's ever done a show, you eat, you're not drinking water, the food just sits in your stomach, you don't really poop it out or anything like that. So it sits in your stomach. That's what he's doing right now. So that's why he's a little bit pop in the stomach there. If you guys are worried about this stomach, you guys should be worried about Nick Walker's stomach. Okay, if you're gonna make a big deal about Hassan's midsection, you better be making a big deal about Nick. You guys get all in a hissy fit when you see a little bit of a midsection here. But then when it comes to Nick Walker, you seem to be blinded towards his midsection, you Nick Walker fans. So I think Hassan looks good here. He is very detailed. Like you see the chest striations in the delts. Okay, he's lean. You can see the quads. You see, I'm going to pause it right there. You can see the feathers. There's feathers in the quads there. Right. So, I mean, he's got massive legs. It is hard sometimes when your legs are that big, to get the deep separation in the quad. But I think he's good. We're going to see what the back looks like. That's always the issue. This was from the back. This was I think 4 or 5 days out before he left Ontario and went to France. So, and the glutes they're kind of there, They're kind of there. Okay, so that's not bad. To me as a coach, I'm looking at that. Okay, look at the back is very lean, very detailed, very cut. See some vascularity right here. As a coach, yes. Okay, good job. Lower back, again, too. Look right here, the love handle area, very lean. Okay, so he's lean. He's just really round and full. Okay, the hamstring and glute, you can see it. You can see it. It's there. This is 5 days out. Okay, as a coach, I'm like, okay, you're good job. Just gotta drop some more water, dry you up more, money. So that's why I have Hassan in second, because he has so much muscle mass. It's very impressive. And he should be in decent shape, judging from what I'm seeing here, to outpose or out, just really shock when Stefan stands next to him. If it was Urs, okay, Urs is 260. Stefan, what is Stefan, like 220, 230? So he's not going to be impressive standing next to these guys, even though he has the classic structure, tiny waist. It's not going to be enough. It's going to still look like a classic physique guy standing next to an open pro bodybuilder. Where Urs came in to his pro debut and he looked like a open bodybuilder right off the bat. He was holding his own standing next to Quinton. Okay. Stefan's not going to be able to do that. At least I don't think so. Okay. That's my feeling, my inside assessment as to why I don't have Stefan higher. I could be wrong. But yeah, Urs competes at 260. That's how huge he is. Okay, we got women's bikini on the stage. So we are flying through it, guys. We're going to be going into bodybuilding. I'm keeping tabs on the stage live stream, so you won't miss anything. Is Stefan that big? I don't think Stefan weighs that much. There's no way Stefan is, no, sorry. He would look much more impressive if he was actually that weight. I think he's like 220, 230. I could be wrong. I don't even know how tall. How tall is Stefan? Anyways, that's Hassan. We also have, who else do we have in here? Let's take a look at Quinton. Guys, remember to smash that like button. Appreciate your support. Okay. Quinton. Now with Quinton, I can tell he's very flat here. Very flat. Okay, you can see the legs are very flat. There's not a lot of pop here in the legs. He's dry, so that's good. Good separation. But he's very flat, so we're gonna see how he's gonna feel. I still have him. His structure and his shape. There's no one else in the lineup I'm gonna touch him. I don't think so. I think he's got this in the bag to win. So I'm gonna stick with my prediction that Quinton is gonna win the show. Stefan is 242 shredded. If he's 242, then he's gonna look better than I think he's gonna look. But we're gonna see how he's going to look here. Now, guys, I gotta say too, the live stream lighting, very good. It's good. From what I can see with the women's bikini here, good lighting. We're gonna be able to see these guys pretty zoomed in, close up. They're zooming in. So the light's pretty good. It's good. It's better than last week at the Europa. So that is good. Before I want to do a quick bathroom. I'll be right back before the men's come out. So let me do that. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. So they're just doing the individual bikini. I thought the men's was coming out, so I got excited. But it's just individual bikini routines right now. So this is gonna take whatever as they walk very slowly on the stage. Anyways, don't get me started on talking about that. So Quinton, yeah, Quinton, we're gonna see. Let's take a look at Stefan. Let's take a look. Stefan. Matala. Now he's French, right? He's French, so he's got a little hometown judges, maybe kind of pushing for Stefan. So this is him in the. So he's like, to me, I can't tell how much the guy weighs, because here he doesn't look very big. Okay. But then the side he turns around and he looks thicker on the side. So the side quad is thick. So he's got massive legs. We know he's got good legs. You know, maybe he could be second. I don't know. We're gonna see. Right. I've been getting all my predictions correct for these shows. So see the arms. He doesn't have. He's kind of like Derek Lunsford arms. Right. Like the arms aren't peaky. They're just kind of really long, like loaves of bread, right? So that's the shitty part to the physique, but everything else is good. There we go. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. It froze. I don't know why it froze. So, like I said, he looks good here. You know, he looks bigger here. So I don't know. It's a confusing physique to kind of tell. So we're going to see how he stacks up to these open bodybuilders. You know, does it say his weight? No, it doesn't say his weight. Yeah, I don't know. Brian, do you know how much he weighs? Do you see his biceps from the front? It's just not. You see them biceps there? See how it's just like there's no peak? It just distracts from that. Yes, the show has started. You got women's bikini first, then men's bodybuilding is coming up next. So that is coming, guys. You will not miss a thing here. You will not miss a thing. I guarantee you that. You're going to be the best coverage here. Remember to smash that like button, guys. It does help. There's over 200 of you in here. My goal is 250 likes. There's 78 likes for some reason. I don't know why you guys aren't liking the video, but I'd appreciate it if you smash the like button. If you hit the like button, don't smash it, just hit it. 2 seconds and you're done. Appreciate you guys joining. Again, we're just waiting for the men's class to come on. So yeah, there's Stefan. I mean, yeah, man. He is impressive if he can peak properly. Right? I mean, he doesn't have a coach right now. I don't think he doesn't have Patrick peaking him for the show. So, but he looks very good here. This was 3 weeks ago, right? So, I mean, yeah, that's impressive. His back double is gonna show the weakness, though. I think the back poses great from the front, shredded chest, but I think that's where you're gonna see some weaknesses is in the back chest. See, let's see. Yeah, here we go. We got some back stuff here. Okay, he does look good. Like I mean, he's impressive. It's just the back. He needs to work on his abs more too. Crazy legs, but then the back, you see, is not a lot of lower back development. He's got good upper back. Yeah, his abs do get washed out, Trent. I hate that. It's distracting. It's like there's nothing there, and that's a major muscle group right there, your abs. And you think a guy like that, classic physique, would have good abs, but not for Stefan. Yes, there's a live stream in the description. Go to the description of this video. You will find the information and details there. Yeah, I don't think he. I don't know that. I mean, it's not about training abs isn't going to make your midsection bigger, right? So that's not the case. It's just blowing out your waist by overeating, doing the drugs, right? All that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Trying to fix that, guys. My back, am I moving? Okay, I'm not. It doesn't look like I'm frozen. I'm gonna speed this up. Yeah, I think it's lagging a little bit, guys. Just give me a second. Yeah, I think it's lagging a little bit, guys. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm here. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna try and change this for you guys to make it better. All right. Good. Moving. Okay. Maybe that'll make it a little bit better so we don't lag. Sorry, the internet here in Canada is so shitty, but it is what it is. Let's see. I'm just checking. Okay, there we go. It's back. It's back. It's back. Okay. So yeah, Stefan, we'll see on stage to see what he can bring. We also have we did Quinton, we did James, we did Stefan, we did Hassan. We need to look at Tim. Tim, 6 hours out, or 6 hours ago, I should say. Now Tim I think Tim looks pretty good here. Always again can be a little bit of an issue as well. Again, nowhere near the issue that it is for Nick Walker. Okay, guys. So if you guys are going to be sticklers about Nick Walker not having a big waist, don't say Tim has a big waist, because it's not even close to Nick Walker level. I mean, this is pretty good here. I think Tim looks good. Midsection actually looks improved here. Conditioning is always spot on with Tim. So Tim could beat Stefan potentially. Tim could be right up in there. So this is going to be interesting to see what they do with these guys and what they do with Hassan. Again, another good pose here for Tim. Actually looks pretty good here. So I'm actually pretty impressed with Tim. He looks like he's working on trying to get that midsection under control. He's doing a little bit of a, little bit of back, shredded glutes, hams. So I'm actually like how Tim is looking here. I have him in 5th, but let me get more comfortable here, guys. I have him in 5th, but I think he can move up as high as like 3rd, 2nd. Could happen. It could happen with Tim. We have women's bikini on the stage right now, guys. There's doing the individual rounds. So I'm thinking probably 20 minutes before men's open bodybuilding comes on stage. Then we have classic after that. So we'll get the classic for you as well. You're not going to miss anything. Just checking some updates for you guys. We kill some time here. All right. Oops. Oops, let me find this again. Where is it? All right. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Will you visit Ukraine one day, little brother? Who knows? Maybe when the war is over. I don't want to fly in there and then get some incoming. All right. But that is my home country, from my mother's side. I am part Ukrainian. Anyway, so that's Tim. Let me go back and see who else is in this. Now, Lewis Breed is not in the show. He had to pull out. Otherwise, I would have had Lewis up there in the top 5. Who else we have? Okay, Theo is out. I guess people are telling me that. And obviously he is. Who else? Let's see. Oh, this guy's doing the show. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to him, but let's take a look. Danny. Looks pretty good there. Okay, so this guy is also doing the show. Is he from France? I don't know. You guys let me know. I don't know much about this guy, but he does look okay here. Like, to me, this guy looks bigger than James. Pretty good there. Let's see if we can find some other shots of this guy. He's a pretty big dude. He looks taller. Does he have a hernia thing? Is there a reason why he's wearing that thing over his belly button? Okay, this guy could be a wild card in the show. This guy could be a wild card. Mustapha's videos. But this guy, oh, Russian. Hadi. Which photo? You know what I might do too, because I do the Chat GPT, and I did it for the Europa with Urs and Quinton. And remember, I was like, I don't know, I have Urs winning, but it's close. A lot of you guys had Quinton winning, so then I did the Chat GPT. I took the photos from the screenshots I took. It was these are screenshot photos, but they're still pretty good quality. And I put it in the Chat GPT, and ChatGPT assessed the photos between Urs and Quinton at the Europa prejudging, and it had Urs winning 6 poses to 2 over Quinton. So what I can do, because I'm the only channel in the world that does the ChatGPT analysis, groundbreaking here on Muscle Discord, I'll do it for whoever is first and second after prejudging at this show, and we'll see who ChatGPT has winning after prejudging. So you guys are gonna have to wait. Stay tuned for that live on the spot ChatGPT analysis of who's gonna win the show. Now it may be easy because Quinton made this look really good and be like, yeah, Quinton's gonna win. This is gonna be easy, but it may not. Maybe Quinton's a little bit off or something, and we'll see. We will see. The stream, by good, it might not look pretty good here. It's not lagging. I mean, the stream, I'm watching the stream, it looks good. Let me see if I can hear myself here. Stream looks good. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what that guy's talking about. Mohit, I don't know, maybe it's your internet. I was lagging. I'm not lagging right now. Anyways, this guy looks good. I didn't realize this guy was doing the show. I guess I should have checked the names a little closer, but he might be in the mix. I think he must have a hernia or something. He keeps putting something over his midsection. Oh, okay. It does look like there's something with his belly button going on. Okay. So yeah, I will do the ChatGPT analysis after prejudging for you guys. Let's see who else is in the show. Roberto. Yeah, this guy always competes. He's just not doesn't have enough size to hang with these. He kind of looks like a 212 guy. He must just be like in the 230s. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes with these guys. Good condition and everything, but just not enough size to get into that top 8. Maybe top 8, I don't know, but just not good condition. So, man, some of these bikini look like they're wellness now. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, good conditioning on Roberto, but I don't think he's going to be in the top 6. That's for sure. Where's Roberto from? It doesn't say. And then we have Nick. Yeah, he's not this guy. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, my back. Okay, my frozen. Right in. Don't know why. My legs did. I think I'm gonna look to see if I can adjust my cabled internet speed. But I'm here. I'm here. Guys, remember to smash that like button. What are we at for likes? 99, guys. We're at 99 likes. Smash that like button, guys. Just waiting for men's open bodybuilding to come on the stage. We're just killing time. You know how we do it. We're going to get into it. Okay, they're bringing out all the women's bikini competitors now. So we're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end. You can purchase a stream in my description. Okay, they're just slowly walking out on the stage. Who else do we have in the show? Let's kill some more time here. Actually, while we wait, let's do some Olympia updates here. Now, Hadi Choopan. Right now, I don't have Hadi winning the show. Hey, brother, awesome! Thank you so much, Brian. Man, Brian is the best, man. One day I'm gonna come down there. We're gonna go for dinner. We're gonna hang out. I'll come to Michigan, the great state of Michigan. Okay, brother. Well, you take care. I appreciate you joining. You'll be back for finals. You have a good day at work. Thank you, Brian. Brian is the man. Yeah, it's lagging sometimes. It's back now. It does that, Mohit, when I lag. That's why the audio does that. It's not now. It does that. So you're not computing what's happening, but okay. All right. All right. Who wants to see bikini you? Hey, like I said, I don't mind a bikini, but there's nothing competitive about it. Yeah, it's gonna do that when I lag. I'm not sure why it's lagging this much, but it seems to be working now. Anyways, Hadi Choopan. I don't have Hadi winning the show, winning the Olympia this year. I've been very, I mean, he potentially could win it, but I'm I'm not sure. I just don't think it's possible for him to beat Samson at this point with his structure. And if Samson's conditioning is going to be where I think it's going to be, there's not Hadi ain't going to get past that. Although Hadi looks good, he always looks good. Will I be doing? Yes, we'll do classic. That is going to be coming up after men's bodybuilding. So that is coming. I can't turn off a stream and restart it. It doesn't work like that, brother. It does not work like that. They're just doing the call outs now for women's bikini. Man, they're judging it very slow. They're really doing this slowly for bikini. So I'm just watching the live stream. Yeah, Mohit, I'm gonna like, bro, like it's lagging sometimes. Yes, that's when my voice crackles. It's not my audio. I'm not sure if you can compute the difference between a lag and audio. But if you say something again, I'm gonna just kick you out because you're starting to get annoying. Okay, brother. Brian Nasser's not in here to kick you out. I may have to do it myself because I'm listening to myself on the audio and it's completely fine. It's just when I lag, which I can't control right now. So you're gonna have to deal with it when I lag. Okay. Yeah. They're way over judging the women's bikini. It's just ridiculous. And they all look the same from the back. Like they're all the glutes with their hair. You can't see their back because their hair is all the way down. So I don't even know, man. It's just fuck. They take more time to judge the bikini than they do the men's bodybuilding. It's weird how fast they judge men's bodybuilding, but then bikini. That's right. Chill out, Mohit. Mohit. So yeah, Hadi Choopan, Derek. Like I said, actually, let me check out Quinton first. I want to see if he's posted anything in his stories. No updates. Eating. Nothing there. Did he post another? Okay. Nothing there, guys. Okay, looks like they're down to the top 4 bikini. So we should be getting into it here. And I hope they go right into men's bodybuilding. Oh no, there's still more fucking callouts for bikini. Guys, this is taking a while. It's taking a while, guys. It's taking a while. But again, thanks, guys, for joining. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Obviously, we have Quinton well in the lead for the live chat poll. 106 likes. We are getting closer to the goal of 250 likes. We're getting there. Appreciate you guys joining. Everyone that is in the chat here is a subscriber, so I appreciate that a lot. So thank you for all the new subscribers. What are we at for subscribers? 15,568. Thank you, guys. One of the fastest growing bodybuilding channels that's new in this. It's pretty good. Appreciate it. All right. Who else can we take a look at? Let's go here. Mike's looking good too. I think Mike's gonna win. Obviously, Classic Physique Olympia. I'm not sure about Dino. Dino might come in second. I could see Dino coming in second. Terrence in third. Yeah, Mike looks good here. Yeah, Mohit. I think it's Mohit. Yeah, it's working fine now. It was lagging. That's why my audio was crackling. Men's open bodybuilding will start when these bikini women get off the damn stage. That's when it'll start. But the obsessive amount of judging rounds they're doing with the women in bikini right now is making me have to kill more time and try and talk about other divisions while we wait. And I'm tired. It's early in the morning, and I'm not, I'm not as sharp as I usually am. Jose Ma, third now. I think Jose, he's shredded, so people are like, man, he's so shredded. He's gonna no. His structure is just not. It's not the best. Excuse me, guys. Jesus. Well, we wait. Okay. Where's is this who's doing classic? Yeah, it is. Okay. Who do we have in classic? Okay. Should be a good classic show. Andrea. Nale. Who's that? I would pick this guy to win classic. I think, guys. Okay. Andrea. So I'm picking him to win in Classic. He we're gonna see him later. Looks pretty good. Is he Italian? I think that's Italian last name. I can't tell. Czechoslovakian or something. You see, I got it right. I got it right. So that he's doing Classic. We'll look into that. Good Vito. Do you think Good Vito is going to be top 10? On Mike? Uh he's good. He's the opposite of Sebum in the sense he's got very round muscle bellies. So people confuse him like, oh, he looks more like bodybuilding. He looks like a bodybuilder in that sense of the round muscle bellies versus Sebum didn't have any round muscle belly. He's kind of like Logan Franklin, Sebum. Same structure to the look. It's not round, full muscle belly. Like Keon is around full muscle belly, and so is Mike. So that's why I think Mike would do very well in 212. I think if Mike did the 212 Olympia this year, he would come in second. He would beat Sean Clarita, which is hard to say because I'm friends with Sean, but he would beat Sean Clarita. Okay, they are done women's bikini. Is that so? There are 3 female judges. I think this is an all-female judging panel. Very interesting. We'll see if the females get it right. They're usually right about everything, right? Is that how it goes? Never wrong. So yeah, that's my assessment on Mike. Good Vito. I think Good Vito could be top 10. I think he could be top 10 at the Olympia. If he gets his posing down right and displays his physique properly, he can do very well. I think we're going into men's open bodybuilding. So let me get set up here, guys. Let me get set up. Let's go. Let's go. Share. Yeah. Men's open bodybuilding. Let's go. Let's get this show started. We've been waiting. Just gonna share my screen. I gotta adjust my screen capture here. They'll zoom in. They'll zoom in. There is Tim Budesheim. Does that look okay? Let's see. Okay, this is odd. They're just calling out the guys. Oh, these are just the first group. I was like, what are they doing? Okay, yeah. Now, I think they're going to zoom in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's Tim Budesheim in the middle. There's that Russian guy that we were looking at earlier. The lighting is okay, guys. Hey, it's not too bad. The Russian guy looks pretty good. Tim looks good. Roberto next to Tim. All right, that's your first round. All right, we're into it, guys. Welcome to the show. Make sure to like the video, guys. Smash that like button. Appreciate you guys here. There's over 330 of you right now. It's growing. So the show is on. Men's open bodybuilding. We're going to go to classic next. Don't know if that's a joke. There's Quinton Beastwood. Okay, I gotta stand up. I gotta sit up for this. We're getting into the action now. We're getting into the action. All right. Quinton is on the stage. How does Quinton look? First impressions. He looks flat. Quinton looks very flat. James' arms look tiny. And I knew that. I said that even before. I said, James, his arms are going to look small and his waist is going to look big. It's just not going to look good. Okay, we have a cameraman standing in front of the camera. Get the fuck out of the way, bro. Get that camera out of the way. Get that fucking camera out of the way. Jesus. What is that guy doing? He's blocking the live stream camera. They had to zoom out and I missed the back double. Fuck. What? They had the zoom in camera and now there's a dumbass guy in front of him trying to get photos. I think they can tell that they'll tell that guy. I hope they tell that guy to move. That's a shot of the crowd. Well, they readjust the stream here. The fuck? Hey, brother, no problem. Appreciate you. Guys, there's 435 of you in here. There's Stefan. Remember to smash that like button. Appreciate you guys. There's Hassan. Hopefully they can zoom back in like they were before. Oh, I know what's going on with my stream. There we go. I go full screen. They can't zoom in because that guy's blocking them. Fuck that shit. They're doing this high overhead shot. Are you kidding me? What? It's not. It's a too high of a level shot. Look how high. This is the weird angle now. Man, they had it perfect and they fucking fucked it up. They better go back to that other angle. Look at this. They can't tell from a bird's eye view angle. There's Stefan next to Hassan. Hassan does not look, he is holding water. Fuck. He was drier in the 1 day out video. Man. Sorry guys, I cannot believe they fucking are doing this bird's eye view. They had a perfect stage level camera and there was a fucking photographer in front of them and they were trying to like shoo him out of the way and they didn't do anything and now they're using this secondary camera. You can't assess the physiques this way. What the fuck? Oh, man, I hope they fix that, guys. Hope they fix that. Let me get myself a bit smaller here. Nah, man, they're keeping this bird's eye view. Fuck. They had it perfect. They had it perfect for the bikini. Right? The bikini got the best coverage. Now we have this bird's eye view. Weird. Look at this. Look at this weird angle. Wow. This is the angle they have us at now. Matala looked good. He actually did look good. Actually, I have to fix my thing here. Wow. So look at this. I can talk to the promoter. I'm gonna send him a message. I know the assistant too. I know the MC of the show, Cindy. She's talking to me yesterday. I'll message her. I'll tell her that the stream, they have to fix that. They have to fix that for finals. Like Cindy, I know her. She's great. She's the one that I talked to about getting the stream set up because they weren't going to do a live stream. And then I messaged them. I'm like, you guys, come on, you got to provide a live stream. And then they ended up doing it. I'm not gonna. I mean, the lighting is good. I know what happened. Okay, there was like dude in front of the live stream camera with his camera, and he blocked, and it was right on the side. I'll show you. Where is it? Right here. Look at this. Look, this was the angle before, right? Perfect. Look how we can assess the physiques. Then this fucking dude on the left with the camera just fucking, he wouldn't get out of the front. I'm glad I captured that. I can use that as evidence and send it to Cindy. Be like, what the fuck is this? Look at that. This fucking camera guy came in there. He was blocking Quinton. Like, really? And they still haven't updated the shot. There's Tim. Bird's eye view, Tim. My God. Everyone seems a little bit watery here. Okay. Fuck. Because I wanted to do ChatGPT. I can't do it with the fucking bird's eye view angle. These fucking guys, man. Because the stream is good. The quality is very good. It's HD good. And then they fucking changed the angle. The lighting is good. You can't tell me the live stream operator isn't telling that guy to move out of the way. The lighting is actually, well, to me, it looks good. I know maybe it's better than other shows. I'm going to tell you that. Is it the best lighting? No, but it's good lighting. It's not the best lighting. You see, and because they get these people to do these live streams that aren't like in the bodybuilding community, so they don't realize like the way they're angled here is terrible. It's not even giving us an accurate assessment when they stand next to each other of how these guys are going to look side by side. When I first saw Quinton come out, he looked very flat. James looked small and this not good symmetry. So fucking. Just pray, guys. Pray that they go back to the other view. Everyone put it in the environment. It will happen. It will go back to the level view. The judge's view is what we want, not this bird's eye view. Damn. Damn. No, Quinton doesn't need to be the best. Quinton's still going to win. From what I saw, he looked like he's going to win. But he still hasn't filled out his frame yet. Okay, we got the Danny guy, the Russian guy. I mean, he looks good. He's big. He's got a good frame on him. I just don't understand why they're not bringing back that other view. Mutant BCAs, make sure you head over to Mutant. Use my promo code. Get 20% off. This is Danny, Russian competitor. I don't know how to say his last name. From what okay, here's Quinton. Come on. Still bad. Still the bird's eye view camera angle on Quinton. He is flat, but we all knew he's his fifth show, so he's trying to hold on. Yeah, he looks very flat here. Ooh. He looks flat, guys. But the shape is pretty, so I'm sure he'll be able to win this fairly, okay. I mean, 5 shows in a row, that's tough on a big man frame like that. Especially traveling overseas, and that's tough. Ooh. He has no lower back. Oh, that's a bad shot on Quinton. That shot right there, guys, it shows you how much back development he still needs. To me, Quinton's body looks tired. It looks deflated and it looks flat. If Quinton doesn't win this fucking show, man. Oh my God, he's gonna go crazy. Yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know how he can't figure it out, but that right there, that says a lot. This says a lot. He should win, right? But even on off Quinton with this lineup should be able to win, unless they're like, no, Tim Budesheim, you're shredded and big and everything. We're going to give it to you, or Stefan. See how Stefan looks. But yeah, I think Quinton's going to win. But his best look was in Tampa or Texas, probably Texas. You can see he has that little hernia, he's got to get that fixed right here. That's a distraction to me, and it could get worse over time. We're going to see. When I saw Hassan come out, he looked very watery from the back. And I'm like, what the fuck did you do, bro? You looked really good one day out. So people are saying Hassan. Okay, here's James. All right, James. Okay, James. Yeah, 5 shows, man. That's so tough. And overseas shows. Like, that's even worse. So James is harder than Quinton, and he has more detail in his back, as you can see, but he's just, oh, sorry, I missed that shot. Whoa. What do you guys think of James? He's definitely downsized. He can't even hit his front lat spread. Yeah, James, man. What is he? I mean, James is a very smart guy, yet he cannot, for the life of him, figure out how to fucking get in shape. I don't get it. It's just weird. And he's gone through like 5 different coaches. It's not the coach anymore, brother. It's not the coach. It's you. It's James. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, just this not. He has the hardness, right? You can see it. He's got the hardness. His lower back is very dry. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Hamstring glutes okay for this lineup. He's got separation from the back, but then the front. Let's take a look from the front here. Did I get a front double bicep? He didn't hit. He didn't hit a front double bicep because he knows he is not looking good. Look at this. Is every shot he took while he came out. Look at the theme of the shots. Right. This is the theme of the shots. It's all he decided to show everyone. Was not a front double bicep because he knows it does not look good. So I have James in 4th. We're waiting for Stefan Matala to come out. I have Stefan in 3rd. Yeah, if Lewis Breed was in this show, he would have been up there, man. He would have been right, probably 2nd, maybe. When they come out for the comparisons, you're going to see how bad this angle is. It just doesn't, you can't compare the guys really with the bird's eye view. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, yeah. Quinton was best in Germany. You're right. That's right. Quinton is off, guys. I know. A lot of you guys are like, yeah, Quinton's still gonna win though. Like, yeah, I think he is, but he's very, very off though. I mean, I think Quinton was gonna win. I mean, he should, but we'll see. We'll see. He might just get lucky because everyone else is not bringing it 100% here. I'm not sure Lewis would have won, but I don't know. We'll see. I got to see these guys in the comparisons. So they're this camera angle though. This camera angle, man. Who's this guy? Eh. Let's see. Remember to smash that like button, guys. We're at 153 likes. 100 more to go to get to my goal. Not sure who this is. All right, we're waiting for Stefan and Hassan still to come out. No, we will not be able to do chat. There's Stefan. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The crowd loves Stefan. Will the judges be biased because of the crowd support? Wow, his shape is very good. He's not holding his poses long enough for me to catch him. All right, the very important back shot. His glutes and hamstrings aren't in. Massive calves. Okay. He's good condition from the front. He always looks great from the front. The crowd loves him. Maybe the judges will too. Okay, Hassan Mustafa is coming up. We're going to get an idea here, guys. Now, he's holding water. If he can tighten up for the finals, fuck, what did he do? Bro, you were looking good. Oh, no. See, Quinton's going to win because everyone's just is not odd, man. Although Hassan has so much size, he might get second. I don't know. I think Stefan, well, he's got so much muscle. Big dude, but just not, he's shaking a lot. So much muscle on him, man. But he just wasn't, he looked better a day out. He looked better a day out. Something happened. Unfortunately, I don't know. Because he got so much muscle, man. If he just comes in shredded, he can do damage. So let's go back to Hassan. I don't really know who that guy is. Like, guys, remember the angle is not the right angle, so we can't even fucking see half this. But can Stefan beat Quinton? Because he's, I don't know. Yeah, my prediction was Quinton in first, Hassan in second, Stefan third. But it might flip flop because Stefan is from France, right? Home advantage, judges, and then he is more conditioned, so in better shape in that sense. Okay, guys, I need to do a quick. I'm just waiting for them to finish here. So, 1 second bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right, so we're going to bring up the mandatory rounds here from the bird's eye view angle. So we're going to see how this looks. They haven't fixed the camera angle, guys. Just terrible, terrible. No, still the bird's eye view angle. I don't know, guys. Here's the update. Let me change that. There we go. You can see how it is a bird's eye view angle. First call out, Roberto, Danny, the Russian, Quinton. Wow. Okay. Two dudes, James, Stefan, Hassan. No Tim Budesheim. What in the fuck? Are you kidding me? They're gonna change that. I would say Tim might be ahead of James. Wow, guys. Okay. I would have had Tim in this first call out. Hassan gets pushed next to Quinton in second. Remember, my original prediction was Quinton first, Hassan second, Stefan third. Stefan gets pushed to the outside. As you can see there. James is on the outside. No way to really judge that, but we'll do our best to assess the physiques from a bird's eye view angle. To me, it looks like Quinton did enough to win already, just on his shape. Hassan is not going to win this show. They were not. His conditioning doesn't justify winning the show. Quinton is he got more. He's flat. But he's not full. But he's got enough condition to win it. Obviously, they don't like Stefan. They're putting him off to the right side of the stage. I figured Stefan's size would be an impact here, or a factor, and it is. He is not holding up size-wise to these men's open bodybuilders like Urs did, which I alluded to in the preview. I said, I don't think he's going to be big enough. And judging by how they have him on the very end, they don't have him in the mix of the top three. They have that Danny guy, the Russian guy, next to Hassan. I mean, that Russian has a pretty big frame. Like, look at him next to Hassan and then Quinton. I think his back lat spread's better than Quinton's. That Danny guy looks pretty good, considering. Most muscular. All right. So they took Quinton off and Hassan and the Danny guy, and they left James, and they bring in Tim. Very. I would have had Tim in that first call out. Hassan, Stefan next to James. I don't know. I would have had Tim in the first call out. I'm not sure what. Yeah. Again, this is the bird's eye view. Do we have Tim ahead of James? Tim ahead of James. I think James beats Tim in the back double. Hassan Matala is sweating quite a lot. That means he's not completely dried out. He's sweating out water still. Sorry, guys, I can't keep up with your comments. I'm trying to get the screenshots. Most muscular. Ah, shit, I missed that. Why is he hitting a most muscular when they're doing abs? Most muscular. Yeah, Hassan, I do notice that he is sweating quite a bit. But Hassan looks good, but he still, to me, looks like somewhat like a classic physique guy, but we're going to see. I don't think he's third. I think he could be fifth. Yeah, fifth or sixth for Stefan, guys. Potentially. Just mad that they have this fucking angle. And I can't use ChatGPT after prejudging here with you guys. Yeah, I mean, James. You know, James is like he's very smart. He's on the podcast. He's in the know. He's in the mix. But he has a gym. He lives, breathes bodybuilding. Sometimes it's just a genetic thing, man. You just can't do it. You're not meant to like be an elite top pro. And I mean, he's been at the Arnold. He's done pretty well. But to win these pro shows, he just has not been able to hammer that. That was Danny, the Russian. I think the Russian guy is in the 3 or 4 spot. That was the guy that I was previewing, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" I was like, "He looks pretty good." So what we're gonna see. This is the last call out here. Last call out. Sergey. Sergey. Thank you, Ditto Shack. What's up? Or it's not Ditto Shack. It's I thought that was Steven Ditto Shack. Thank you, brother. I'm not paying attention here. Trying to get these. Trying to update on Instagram and do this at the same time. Multitasking. Got the third call out here, final call out. Not final call, but third call out. Guys, remember to smash that like button. We're getting closer to our goal. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate you guys. Again, the donations are appreciated. Yeah, you're right, Paul. It is very hard to judge. They had the proper angle before, and then they fucked it up, and they didn't fix it. They didn't tell the camera guy to get out of their way. We had a perfect stage level view, and they just said, "No, we're gonna not fix it. We're just gonna go to the second camera up top here." Oh, I'll talk to Cindy as soon as I get off here. I'm gonna say, Cindy, they have to fix this camera angle. It's not, this ain't working. Like there's almost no point in watching. You can't get a bird's eye view angle on a slope pitch at 45-degree down angle, zooming in from a camera that's like 200 feet back. Like, look at that. This is the camera. The camera's way up top, way back at the back of the crowd there, on a sloping pitch. This shit. Where's the camera guy? So I think the camera, the live stream camera, is right here, right in the middle there. Anyways, okay, Quinton, Sergey, what do you guys think? They obviously like Sergey. Stefan is not in the top 4. James is not in the top 4. 2 newcomers are in the top 4. Wow. Sergey is destroying Quinton on the back double. I'd say Sergey, it's closer on the rear lat. There, they fixed the camera angle, guys. They fixed the fucking camera angle. Fuck. At the very last call it, they fixed it. Fuck. They better do more rounds. Oh. Okay, they're just moving guys around. I know that. They move Quinton off to the side. But they always do this just to give other guys a look. Obviously, Roberto's not going to win the show. Oh, let me move my shit out the way. Sorry, guys. Yeah. 1 second, 1 second. So they fixed the camera angles. I should be able to run these photos through ChatGPT. Excuse me. The Roberto guy is shredded, though, but... What do you guys think? Is Quinton? Do you think Quinton is in third? Nah, I don't know. So they changed the camera. They changed the camera angle at the last minute. So these are the only shots we have at birds at stage level here Thank God, at least the top four is what matters. So at least we got that. Stefan Matala is not in the top five. He might be fifth. Classic Physique is coming on stage right now. Right in the Classic. Oh, so Cindy, the MC, she wasn't even supposed to do the show. She wasn't even supposed to be in France. It was a last minute thing. I was talking to her the other day. So she's there to help. She last minute emergency. So she's just like winging it. So we got Classic Physique on the stage right now. So I don't know half of these Classic Physique competitors. So let's analyze these poses. Okay, let's go. Let's start here. This is where they put Quinton off to the side. Yeah, Classic Physique is on the stage right now. They're just doing the group call outs right now. Yeah, Cindy is great. She's there last minute to come and help out. What's up, Missy Truscott? Welcome. Uh, I think Quinton did enough to win, even though he's off. Right now, they're just doing Classic Physique like group call outs here. Quinton in fourth. I don't think so. But can you imagine if they did put him like second or third or something? How are you doing, Missy? Good to see you in here. Thanks for joining. Missy Truscott in the house. Yeah, Classic Physique on the stage. I'll show you Classic. Yeah, Quinton does look tired. 5 shows back to back. It's such a change. You see like the conditioning on these Classic Physique guys. Just all diced up. Oh, they look good. There's that Andrea guy, the Italian, who I said was going to win. Yeah, man. Missy Truscott, 13 days out from the Olympia. Watching the live stream with us, guys. That's awesome. Classic Physique on this stage right now. Oh, I forgot my camera was. Let me make myself smaller, though. It's too big. Let me do this. It's too big. There we go. Save that there. There. So after seeing that, who do you guys have winning? Quinton or Sergey or Hassan? or Roberto? Sergey looks very good. He's beating Quinton in the back poses. I can run the poses through ChatGPT and see what it says, but the light, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's not good quality, so I don't like to do that with ChatGPT. I always said that I'm going to use the professional high quality photo, but just for fun, we'll do it. Um, but I got to do it after classic physique. See, we didn't even get this angle on the men's open bodybuilders. We had the bird's eye view shitty angle. I'm not sure what his name is. Yeah, I think it's going to be Quinton in first. They're going to give Quinton the qualification for next year because they want him at the Olympia. Sergey second, Hassan third, Roberto fourth. That's it. That's my final call. That's going to be your top four. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the top four. Sergey looks good, but I think it's not enough to beat. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't think it's enough to beat Quinton. Yeah, at least they fixed the angle for finals. So guys, as we wait, these are just the individual rounds. So as I wait for this, I'm going to go to ChatGPT. I'm going to mark these photos. I'm going to use, so stick with me here. Finals is coming up right away. It's an all-in-one show. So let me see which photos I want to use. You don't have a lot. We just have this. So I'm going to flag this photo. 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 Fuck, that's terrible. None of them hit the fucking pose. I'm going to flag this photo. See, this is where it's like it's hard for ChatGPT. And then I'm going to flag. Yeah, I can't even. Let me see if I can find another most muscular. There. Let me flag this one. Let me see if I can have it. There's another shot. It's a little bit better. That was the other angle that doesn't work. All right, so those are not all the shots are in there, but let's see what ChatGPT does with those few shots that we do have of the competitors. So let's see. Quick ChatGPT analysis here. It's going to help us assess these physiques real time. It's going to upload these photos, guys. All right, so based IFBB men's open Bodybuilding IFBB Pro League. Men's Open Bodybuilding judging criteria. Who wins? Break down each pose and explain who wins each pose. All right. So I'm going to upload these photos for you guys. One, two, three, four, five, 6 photos. And ChatGPT is analyzing the data. We are going to get a breakdown. Guys, I don't know what ChatGPT is going to do. It's thinking right now. Is it going to have like Sergey winning? We don't know. Again, this is not the best quality photos, but we're just going to have some fun. Here we go. Okay. It has completed its analysis of the photos. It doesn't know these guys, so it's just going off the colors of the trunks. Where you guys are like, oh, it's going to find out who these guys are. It's going to pick up, be biased and pick out who they like. But no, it doesn't. ChatGPT doesn't work like that. So let's do this. Let me share my screen. I don't know. I haven't even read this. I'm going to do this real time with you guys. Right there. Okay, so I'll show you what I did. So I entered photos in here. So based on the IFBB Pro League's men's open bodybuilding judging criteria, who wins? Break down each pose and explain who wins each pose. All right. Okay, got it. Judging strictly by the IFBB Pro League's men's open bodybuilding criteria, symmetry, structure, muscularity, conditioning, and presentation, and only from the poses shown here. Okay, we don't have every pose. I'm labeling them left to right. So I'm going to go back to these shots here. From left to right. The teal, so teal obviously is Quinton. It has teal as number 1. It has center black, which is number 5. That is Roberto in second. And it has purple, Hassan in third. And it has Sergey in... Oh, sorry, this is this. Okay. They're labeling, okay. This is just labeling them. Okay. Now we're going to go into the poses. Just because it doesn't know who they are. So it's just defining who they are based off their numbers and stuff and the color of their trunks. All right. Got a little ahead of myself there, guys. Okay. Pose by pose, front double bicep. Number 4. So number 4 is badge number 6, as you can see here. That is Sergey. So Sergey, we'll go to the photo now. Where's the front double in this? No, that's not it. Oh, right there. So it's kind of zoomed in, but oh, there we go. So ChatGPT has Sergey beating Quinton in the front double bicep. Okay. Now, okay, front double bicep. Number 4 wins. That's Sergey. Best V-taper, roundest arms, and clean separation. Quads are full and visible. Lines and the waist stays tight. Number 2, what is it doing here? 2, number 1, huge fan. Huge width, but midsection reads thicker. Oh, number 1, that's Quinton. Number 3, that is Hassan. Dense but blockier through the waist. Okay. Number 2, that is Roberto. Balance just smaller across the clavicle. Yeah. Okay. So it thinks that Quinton, who is number 1, huge width, yes, but midsection reads thicker. Really, it reads thicker. Okay, let's go to side chest. Number 3 is the winner, which is Hassan. Yes, I mean Hassan is massive in the side chest, as you can see here, guys. So it's giving Hassan the side chest, and I mean let's see why it's giving Hassan the side chest. Side chest. Number 3, granite density through the pec delts and arms, deep ham quad tie-in, hard midsection. This reads the thickest. And then number 2 in the side chest goes to number 4, which is Sergey. I agree with that. I could still have Sergey initially winning that side chest. And then it has number 1, which is Quinton, coming in 3rd place in the side chest. And then it has number 4 in the side chest as Roberto. Just great lines, but less mass. Yeah, Roberto is a smaller guy in the lineup. Rear lat back spread. So number 4, Sergey. Okay. Tightest condition, glutes, hams locked in, wide lats with good taper and low back detail. So let's take a look at Sergey's back here. It's giving and I said Sergey's beating Quinton in the back double. So I was, in alignment with what ChatGPT was saying. So that's correct. See? ChatGPT was able to pick that up. I think we all can say Sergey has the best back double in this show. So, and ChatGPT is saying the same thing. It's pretty cool. Okay, so Sergey gets the back. Oh, that was the lat spread. I also had Sergey winning the lat spread. But let's see. Okay, so let's go through the lat spread. Sorry, lat spread. Yeah, I would give, look at the detail through the back, conditioning, lower back. Okay, I think he's not fully in the pose here, but that's the best shot I got. Okay, so back to back lat spread. Actually, I should pay attention to the stream here. Okay, they're still doing the classic physique individual routine, so you're not missing anything yet. Back to ChatGPT. Okay, so back lat spread goes to Sergey. Then in second, they have number 3, which is Hassan in second. And then in third, they have there's Quinton in third for the rear lat spread. And then they have Roberto in 4th. So far, ChatGPT ain't liking Quinton. Back double bicep goes to number 3, which is Hassan. Okay. So the rear lat spread goes to Sergey. They're giving the back double to Hassan. I mean, okay, look at this. You got to look at how ChatGPT is breaking this down, because off the bat, I'm like, okay, Sergey wins the back double. But then when you look at the density of Hassan, you can see, I can't go any. You can see the thickness through the delts, the detail through the mid inner back, and then obviously look at the hamstrings and the quad. So I mean, now what is ChatGPT saying about the back double? So it says it's giving it to Hassan. Thickest traps, erectors, delts, yes. Good bicep peaks from the rear, yes. Strong calves brings that dense look, judges reward. So Hassan gets the back double. Second gets to Sergey. Second, okay. I could see that. I could see it. Third goes to Quinton. Huge but finer detail trails. And then again, Roberto. This lacks the size. Abs and thigh. This was a hard one because they weren't posing the greatest. Number 4. That's Sergey again. And let's see, Sergey. I mean, what do you guys think on the ab and thigh? Sergey or Quinton or Roberto? I'm making sure I'm getting it right, guys. Okay, so win the ab and thigh. I mean, it could potentially see him winning that ab and thigh, but Quinton's shape may be a little bit better, but let's read what it says. Cleanest midsection, okay? Quinton's abs are washed out. They're not defined, okay? With etched out abs, okay? Well separated quads. Best combo tight waist plus leg detail. The abs on Quinton, they're washed out. Sergey does have better abs in a sense of they're more etched. So, although Roberto's abs are pretty good, but they're just different, they're oddly looking. But anyways, that's what ChatGPT is giving it to Sergey. Okay, second goes to number 2. Who's number 2 again? I can't remember. That's Roberto. What I said, he looks good too in his ab and thigh. I just said that a second ago. Third goes to Quinton. Powerful, but midsection looks thicker. It keeps going to Quinton and saying his waist looks thicker. It's picking up that his waist is thicker. Maybe it's because his abs aren't defined. And then number 3 goes to Hassan. Obviously, he's not even hitting the post. Most muscular, number 4. That's Sergey again. Fullest everywhere with hard conditioning, delts, chest, arms pop while the waist stays controlled. Okay, they're doing the men's call out on classic, guys. So we're going to wrap this up. I'm going to go to classic. So the overall number 4, which is Sergey, wins the front double, back lat, abs and thigh, most muscular. And the runner-up is in the side chest, back double overall winner. Number 3 goes to, that's Hassan. So that's, so the winner is Sergey. In second is Hassan. In third is Quinton. And fourth is Roberto. My prediction is that it's Quinton, Sergey, Hassan, Roberto. All right, so let's go back to the stream here, guys. Classic Physique is on the stage. Let's go back. I think this is his first call out. They are doing the bird's eye view. I don't know why. For a classic now. Here we go. First call out. Okay, they're just lining up. Okay, they're back to the good view. The Italian Andrea, as I predicted to win Classic, is in the center. All right, so we did the prejudging ChatGPT analysis. We're going to see if ChatGPT gets it right here or it gets it wrong. It didn't have the best photos. It didn't have all the photos, but we did what we could do. We're going to see. They're just moving these classic guys around. I'm waiting till they get positioned here. I don't know why they bring out 8 guys for the top first call out. Then they can't even see them. These fucking judges sometimes. Sorry. Don't mean to swear at the judges, but I mean, just call out 6 guys. Don't call out 8 or 10. 9 guys. Or 8 guys in the first call out here. I don't know why they do that. I'm biased towards Quinton. What? I don't think so. If anyone who watches me knows that, I ain't biased towards Quinton. I just think that the judges are going to be like, well, 5 shows. You know, we got to get him to the Olympia. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why Hassan doesn't strip down, man. He's so full and round. He doesn't need to be. He doesn't even need the carb load. And that's what happens. That's where the water is coming from because he's carbing up in his body. His genetics doesn't hold it properly. He doesn't need to do that. Like I said, there's a video that I posted one day out of Hassan, his striated quads, lean, dry, and then he comes in looking like this. Okay, they're moving these guys around. We got finals coming up after this, guys. Just kidding. So if you guys missed it, ChatGPT has Sergey winning after prejudging. And again, this is just prejudging. We can take the photos after finals and assess it as well to see if ChatGPT agrees with the judges. Excuse me. But hey guys, remember to smash that like button. Smash it. We're at 203. I thought we'd be at 250 likes. My goal already. We're so close to my goal with the likes. The likes helps the video. Appreciate you guys. Again, everyone that's in the stream here is a subscriber, so I appreciate it. All right, now we're zoomed in. Back double. Oh, get tired, guys. I need to get a meal in here. What are you guys saying in the chat here? You are biased overall towards less white. Then why did I have Urs beating Quinton in both shows? Right? Guys, I'm half white. Okay, I'm mixed. My mom is white and my dad is black. Okay, part Ukrainian. Okay, part West African. So I'm not biased towards black men over the white men. Okay. Exactly. It has nothing to do with anything. Thank you. Thank you guys. Positive vibes in the chat. No racism. You guys know I've had Urs beating Quinton many times. And Urs is about as white as you can get. German, white blonde hair. You don't get any whiter than that. All right, classic physique. Last call out. I'm probably more white. I am obviously than Quinton. Hey, brother. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Thanks for joining, for watching. Just smash that like button. Yeah, you guys, I give a different perspective on the shows, right? You got some other guys doing this, watch-alongs, but again, they don't have the insight that I do. I don't think they do. So I do bring a different look. Plus now I'm doing the chat GPT. Brings another level to it, another side to the analysis after prejudging. So it's kind of cool. We can do that. All right, this is the last call out. I think I'm going to do a bathroom break here before they do the last call out for classic physique. So I'll be right back, guys. Right back. All right, guys. Quick bathroom break there. Oh, my camera. Oops. Okay. All right, here's the final call out. Classic physique. Final call out. Classic physique. Andrea, as I predicted, is going to win the show. I think. I don't know. Maybe he's not going to win. Yeah, I think he's going to win. He's more conditioned from the back slightly. His back isn't as big as the guy next to him. Oh. I don't know if anyone's even paying attention to that physique on this particular show, but I'll give you guys the coverage. I missed that shot. They move so fast I can't get the shot. All right, that's it. That is it for classic physique. And we are going to go into the bikini finals. What's this? Matt, do you think Quinton needs to return to a lightweight or heavyweight champ? And no. Did I just read that? Matt, do you think the Olympia need? Did I just say Quinton? Do you think the Olympia? That's how tired I am right now, guys. I thought you said Oh my God. Okay, Matt, do you think the Olympia needs to return to a lightweight and heavyweight champ? No more categories. I think there just needs to be men's open and classic. No 212. It's dying out. Keon's gonna leave 212, and then Sean's gonna be left, and then who else really in the 212 is gonna be left? So I think they just need to do men's open, classic, men's physique. That's it. 3 different categories for guys to get into and compete. The sport is growing. They need more, reach, so they can reach more people by having men's physique and classic physique, men's open. That's it. 212 is kind of like that limbo area. Like, okay, well, why don't you just do the open? Right? Derek Lunsford, for example, Hadi Choopan, for example, Keon, for example, they're all going to open. Just get rid of, even the Arnold Classic doesn't even have 212. So read the tea leaves. It's a dying breed of a class. Get rid of the 212. There's no reason for it anymore. It's been proven that the 212 guys can win the Mr. Olympia Open. And then you're going to have Derek that moved up from 212. He's won the Olympia. Hadi Choopan, he's moved up from 212. He won the Olympia. Keon's going to move up from 212. He's going to win the Open Men's Mr. Olympia one day. What else of a signal do we need that we need to get rid of the 212? Just let them compete in the Open. Bonac, 212. Tonio, 212. It doesn't make sense anymore. It did maybe back in the day, but it's not working anymore. It just proved that, sure, these guys are shorter, but they can still hang with these taller guys and beat them. Derek Lunsford just beat Sampson at the Arnold Classic this year. 5'6". He's the same height as me. Beat fucking huge ass Samson Dauda. So same with Hadi. He beat Sampson at the Arnold. So yeah, they're gonna take a break here, guys. That's a wrap. They're doing a little intermission. I'm going to take a break and eat some Helix Foods cream of rice. Best cream of rice in the world. I'm not biased just because I own the company, co-owner of the company. But it's really the best cream of rice out there. The blueberry muffin. I'm going to go make some blueberry muffin cream of rice right now. Top notch. It just tastes so damn good. So I will leave it on a photo here. I'm going to find a good photo to leave it on. And I'll take my break. I'll leave the stream up. Well, it's a Canadian manufacturer. Okay. So Canadian made. We are expanding into the US. You can get, if you're in Canada, you can get it on our website, helixfoods.ca. You can see it in the banner below here, right there. You promo code Muscle Discord. But it's also on Amazon Canada. It's doing extremely well on Amazon. Basically bought all of our inventory. And so we've ordered like thousands and like so many more bags to restock, and that's coming. And so we're going to restock on Amazon. We're going to restock on the website. And then we're working on the US. I'm just going to leave it there with the US. We will be in the US and we will dominate in the US. We're going to kill it in the US. It's such a good product. So, yeah, try out cream of rice. Is people miss out who are eating oatmeal versus cream of rice? Dumb mistake. Dumb. Oatmeal is garbage. It bloats your stomach. It's what cattle eat and horses. Okay, it's the slop. Yet bodybuilders consume this stuff like it's. And I did I thought that was the go-to, but it's not. It's cream of rice. So go get you some cream of rice. It's fast digesting. It doesn't do anything to your stomach. It's easy on your stomach. 0 grams sugar. Low sodium. Quick energy. Take it before you go to the gym. Love it. All right. Exactly. Eat oats, take equipoise. So, just like a horse. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break here, guys. I'm gonna change the banner. I'm gonna put some ambiance with the music. And where's my banner? Taking a 30-minute break. Yeah, okay, there it is. And we'll get the music going. You guys can go eat. You can leave the stream running because we will be back. We're going to see if you're going to have to stay here to see if ChatGPT got it right. We're going to analyze after, like we always do. We'll do a run through ChatGPT on the finals photos. See if it changes its assessment of the guys. So this is the first time I'm going to do ChatGPT with the finals photos to see if it changes its assessment, because maybe someone got tighter or someone got more water, right? So we're going to see how that plays out. All right. So, okay, guys, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back when we get back on stage. Right now, this is just intermission. It's going to be women's bikini first, then it's going to be bodybuilding, and then classic again. So for the finals. All right. I will see you guys in a little bit. Keep the stream up. Hit the like button. Got some rock music going here for you guys. All right. We will be back. All right, guys, we're back. Classic Physique is just getting on the stage. I'm just having some cream of rice. Let that cool down a little bit. Just doing routines right now. I can show you that. Right there. Let's get to the last pose here. Oh. Let me find that pose. There it is. All right. We are back, guys. Thanks for waiting. I'll change the banner because I always forget to do that. Just waiting for Men's Open to come on. I'm just going to eat some. I do think this guy's going to win. Andrea from Italy. You're not going to see me eat, so I'll just leave it there. You guys can hear me though. I'm just eating here in the background as we wait for Men's Open. They're coming up next. Just going through the classic routines right now. Just going through the classic. Just checking my volume there. Thanks for everyone that stuck around during the break. Big delts. I think this is the guy that's getting second. Oh, that's bikini. You only understand if you lift, bro. If you lifted, you will understand why we watch the shows. Regards to Chat GPT, I would give Sergey the side tricep, putting him 5th out of 8. What do you mean 5 poses out of 8? Is that what you mean? Exactly, Kibo. It's hard work these guys put in. I've been there, done that. So you have Sergey winning 5 poses. That's good. Good hamstrings. I love how people are using hot take now. Because I do my hot takes. People are using that language. I have my prediction is actually I'm gonna update my Instagram prediction. One second. Gonna update my Instagram prediction here. Gonna have France Pro prediction after finals, after prejudging. Quinton. Oops. You'd be first. I'm gonna have second. That Danny guy. Third, Hassan. Fourth, Roberto. Fifth, Stefan. Chat GPT. All right, I'm gonna post my my update on Instagram. My final prediction going into finals. We got Classic Physique on the stage right now, guys. They're just doing their mandatories. I'm just eating some cream of rice, blueberry muffin, Helix Foods. I feel better already. The energy, I'm getting more pumped. I was low on the carbs there. I got some cream of rice in me, and look at that. Look at the change in attitude right away. Sharp, quick energy. Cream of rice. Gotta finish it up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that cream of rice is kicking in, man. It's kicking in. So fast. I can't stop eating this. Cannot stop eating the blueberry muffin. Helix Foods cream of rice. Sorry, guys. Got to get this in. So creamy. Yes, the cream of rice. Look at that. Look at that right there. Cream of rice blueberry muffin. So good. I love this stuff. Oh, it's good, man. Class physique, just doing the routines, as you can see. And the crazy, like, oh, I gotta finish this. No, 0 gram sugar. Tastes like blueberry muffin. If you guys are dieting, like this is, you need to eat this stuff. Like it's just unbelievable. Feels like I'm cheating. Like it feels like it's like a real blueberry muffin. It's so good. I have to scrape the side of the bowl to get every little bit of it. Can you hear me? Is that ASMR, right? Where you can hear every little bit. I'm probably making you guys hungry eating this. I'm just carving up for the men's finals. All right. Oh, man. That is good. Let me wipe myself here. Yeah. All right. We downed that cream of rice. The energy is fueling. I'm ready for finals. Hope you guys carved up like I just did. Feel better now? Remember I was yawning before? I was fucking slipping up in my speech. But I got the cream of rice in there now. Way better. Much better. You comfortable? Okay. Oh, swole. Come on. I was eating. Come on, we're all bros in here. All right? You can eat. All right? Excuse me. Okay, so they're going through men's classic routines here still. Should we check some updates? Let's see if there's some Instagram updates for you guys. While we wait. Yeah, I can share this. Let me stop my screen share. So, some routines while we wait for men's bodybuilding to come on. Right now, they're just doing a classic. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll go back. They're coming back to the final rounds here. Let's go back. Let's stop this. Let's go back. All right. Final call out here. Men's finals for classic physique awards right now. All right, I'm ready. The Pro-Am. Yeah, sometimes they do that, Paul. I gotta sneeze. Okay. I muted that sneeze there. All right. Classic physique finals here. Did Andrea win? The guy I predicted? Yes, he did. Yeah, pretty good at this stuff. Guys, I'm pretty good at predicting these things. As predicted by Muscle Discord, Andrea wins the Classic Physique France Pro Championships. So just going to get the final pose here. There it is. Andrea wins Classic Physique. And I wasn't even really paying attention to the Classic, but I could pick right away that he was going to win. Yeah, he looks good. They're just hitting some final poses on stage. All right. Is this like a pose down with the medals on? I don't know what this is. I guess it's a pose down with the medals on. Excuse me, guys. All right. All right. They're doing a pose down after the medals have been awarded here. They were just walking up the stage. She was like yelling at them to stop. Remember to smash that like button, guys. Appreciate everyone joining. We're getting right into the men's open bodybuilding. It is coming up right now. They're going to do the routines, I'm assuming. They're just giving the award to Andrea. Some cookies, I think. All right. Sergey, second place. Sticking with my prediction of Sergey in second. Your men's classic physique champ. It's pretty good. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. We're getting right into men's open finals starting now. We just took a little break there. Remember to smash that like, but what are we at for likes? 245 likes. 250 was my goal for likes. We're almost there. 5 more likes. 5 more likes, and we have reached the goal before the end of the stream. We're at 246 likes. Yeah, you missed me eating cream of rice. $250. We have reached our goal. 250 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. Mission accomplished. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Men's finals. They're lining up on stage. Let's see if they figure this first call out here. Okay, they're not doing the first call out. They're just doing the second call out first. James, Tim, Stefan is in the second call out. James, Tim, Budesheim, and a couple other competitors that I do not know their names. As you can see, they're getting them lined up there. Yes, sir. All right. Let's get the front double bicep. This is the second call out first up. Yeah, Tim should have been in the top 5, I think, but let's see how he looks next to Stefan here. I mean, Stefan's holding his own next to Tim and James. Oh, shit. Took a picture of the bikini girl there. And you're not supposed to see that, guys. Side tricep. Side tricep. Stefan, actually, you know what? He's holding up next to these guys. To James. I didn't realize that was James right next to him. Yeah. I think Stefan is fifth. I think he's fifth. Then you have Tim or James in sixth. All right. So that determined your second call out. This is first call out here. Roberto, Hassan, Quinton, Sergey. Top four. That means Stefan is fifth. James Hollingshead is probably sixth. Tim Budesheim in seventh. That's what I'm going with my final call for that second call out. This is the top four now. So wait, there we go. Here's the view we want. I'm going to get the ChatGPT photos. Yeah. Quinton looks a little bit better, I think. Sergey's looks the same, as good too. Here we go. Back double bicep. Back double bicep. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Quinton looks to be a little bit improved here for the finals. Less watery. Less watery. Has Hassan improved? What do you guys got going here? What do you guys got? Top four. Oh, shit. Top four. Where's the photo? Right there. Ab and thigh. Sergey's really muscular. Like you can see in these most muscular shots. Just grabbing these shots here. Right there. Where you can see the it's your top three right there. Who you got in the most muscular? Who you got? Did Hassan tighten up too? Yes, Andrea won the classic. Who you guys got now? You've seen it. That's it. Quinton won. I think Quinton won. I think he improved here for the finals. We can run. I'll save these photos of the. I'm gonna save these as orange. And then we're going to get the call out here. I'm going to save these for ChatGPT. We can do that quickly after to see if it changes its assessment of these competitors. They're just doing the pose down now, guys. So we're not missing anything there. Side tricep. Ab and thigh. And most muscular. These are much cleaner shots for finals that I can put into ChatGPT. Uh-oh. You guys are swapping Sergey in first, Quinton second? We're going to see. I think Quinton's still going to win because of the shape, but ChatGPT has Quinton in second, or third, actually. Sergey winning, Hassan in second. But we will see what the judges do here. We will see what the judges do. Hassan did tighten up as well. I can tell in that ab and thigh on this Hassan. Hassan's waist is a little tighter here in the side tricep now. So everyone came in tighter. I think Sergey came in tighter too. I just think Quinton, I can see Quinton's a little bit, he got a little bit crispier in the ham and glute area. Right, he got crispier here. Give a little bit more glute showing through on Quinton over Sergey. But Sergey is harder from the front than Quinton. Sergey's back is leaner than Quinton's, but Quinton has wider lats. Right, but we're going to see Stefan's on stage with the flag on that one. And then back double. Just grab him some shots there. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. What the hell was that? Where's the back double? Back double. I would give ChatGPT gives the back double to Hassan. Sergey comes in second. Hassan did get tighter. Quinton's back is just kind of all jumbled. It doesn't really, I don't know if he's hitting it proper. I think Quinton obviously did enough. So I'd say Quinton is wider in the rear lat. Like here, his lats are wider from side to side here versus side to side here. Quinton has slightly wider lat, but not as conditioned. Right? And then Hassan, his waist is thicker, so it doesn't come through as good. Yeah, we're going to see what ChatGPT does after these photos are input. These are different photos. See if ChatGPT changes his mind or it sticks to his original assessment where they had Quinton in third. Side chest. Quinton versus Sergey. This is a close one. I would actually, because Sergey has a good side quad. He's leaner. And you can see the conditioning on Sergey. Quinton's chest is fuller, is bigger in that sense from the side pec right here. So and then the side quad comparison, Sergey versus Quinton. And then we got Hassan. So yeah, they're just doing the routines now, guys, so we can take some time and assess these photos. Who's winning the side chest? Who's winning the side chest? Sergey? Sergey winning side chest. Sergey. Hassan wins side chest. ChatGPT actually has Hassan winning the side chest because of the thickness in the density. If you compare Hassan and Sergey, there we go. You know, there's a lot more pecs on Hassan, the arm thickness, delt, right? So really dense, big side quad on Hassan. So you gotta, it's really dark, but yeah, I can't tell as much. Hassan looks crazy thick from the side. Yeah, he's the thickest guy probably in the pro league. Tim Budesheim on stage right now, just hitting the routine. We'll keep analyzing these photos. Let me get out of here for a second there. Okay, so that's side chest. I'd probably give the side chest to Hassan. It's kind of like Nick Walker in a sense, like you're just so thick from the side. So, but it's okay. Front lat spread. I give that to Quinton on the front lat spread. Who you guys giving the front lat spread? Sergey gets the front lat spread? Sergey, okay. Front double bicep between Sergey and Quinton. Thank you, brother. Quinton on the front lat. Front double. ChatGPT has Sergey winning the front double because of the conditioning, separation. It said that Sergey had better bicep pop. So, to factor that in. Front double bicep. Who wins the front double? Got Hassan in there. No, it's not going to Hassan. Roberto, too small. So it's between Quinton and Sergey. You know what it's doing though? It's ChatGPT is looking at both their shape. Okay, they both have decent shape. Well, Quinton has really good shape in the front double, but you know Sergey's actually okay too. But it's picking up on Sergey's conditioning. That's what ChatGPT is taking into consideration when it's giving him that pose, and that the separation and like the bicep separation and the conditioning versus when you zoom in on Quinton here, it's a little washed out, not very detailed. And then Sergey, a little, not the best biceps either, but they're more cuts in there. And then the skin is thinner and more detailed. He has a belly button issue though, which is distracting. Then the quads, I would say Quinton's quads are more separated, but they're not as full. And that was one thing that ChatGPT says that, excuse me, guys, is that Sergey's quads are fuller and more pop to Quinton. So you can kind of see that Quinton's got the flat quads. Not much pop sweep going on here in the teardrops versus Sergey. Big round sweep, full quad. Maybe not as much detail, but he's got the fullness. So it gave Sergey the front double bicep. Okay, right now we have Sergey on the stage. Just taking some screenshots of Sergey. Before I move on here. Back double. He is impressive when you zoom in on here. They're just doing the routines individually here. And he does look good. I don't know if they're going to give it to Sergey. I don't know. I was just taking some shots here. So there's Sergey's individual routine. Yeah, the belly button is distracting a little bit. It's not terrible, but it is a little bit of a distraction. And it's not a part of his physique in a sense of like muscle shape or anything. So you kind of like, okay, well, you can't really mark him down for a little bit of a little belly button sticking there, but I don't know. But he is in shape. Okay, here's Quinton. I'll get some shots of Quinton so we can see the difference in the conditioning. Man, he's very flat. You're gonna see when it's just not the same as Sergey. Move into the box, Quinton. Move into the box. He's just not as sharp. He's standing way off to the side. He's not the best poser. I'm going to tell you that much. His routines, like you're going to compare him to Samson composing, it's not even close. So we just saw Sergey, and now we're seeing Quinton with his mandatories. I would advise Quinton not to hit that back shot like that because it just shows that he doesn't have much back development back there. He's trying to hit a Christmas tree. Like Quinton is pulling his arms back like they do. What is this? Oh, no hand gestures. I don't want hand gestures. And there's no Christmas tree back there because he doesn't have the development. So nothing is coming out there. There's the most muscular from Quinton. So yeah, it's not as hard as Sergey, that's for sure. I couldn't say that. But yeah, you can see just the lower back on Quinton. There's no Christmas tree popping out there. There's just not a lot going on in his back. A lot of upper trap development and stuff, but this is nothing. So I don't know. It's definitely off. We got James on stage. James knows how to do the Christmas tree shot. I'll show you guys. You're going to see a much different shot from James. There's the Christmas tree. Compared to Quinton, right? Like Quinton is doing it. You can see the body fat level difference, right? So Quinton, he's got a lot of fans and he's got a lot of potential, but he can't hit that. He can't get a Christmas tree to pop in his back because his body fat is too high back there. He's holding a lot of blubber back there still. You can pinch all the blubber in the back of it's too much. So he's got work to do still. He's going to probably win, but because he's genetically blessed, but he's just not, it's not there. Yeah, James is much smaller, but you see the conditioning is there, like the detail in the back. Compared that to Quinton. So yeah, yeah. Look at how narrow James looks here. It's really what happened, man. Like what happened? Look at this. That ain't the James we know. So something happened. His coach, training, I don't know. They thought he was going to be so shredded, and we're going to bring him shredded, and he lost all his size. No, I don't think he's ever going to win another show. This is just, I don't know what's going on here. Yeah. Calves. Yep. That's actually one of his better poses, is that hands on hips. Does he not have a coach? Right, no coach. All right, Stefan Matala. Okay, I think his music isn't working. They're just waiting. I don't know what they're doing. I can't hear the sound, so I don't know what. He's kind of jumping around on stage. I don't know what is going on there. He needs more oil on, that's for sure. He doesn't have, I don't think he has any oil on. It's just he needs more oil. Yeah. He really doesn't have a bicep. It's a weird. Yeah, Stefan just needs to get bigger, man. He can crush it. All right, Hassan Mustafa. Big. This guy got so much thickness. Crazy genetics. It's almost like he's in a fat man's body, but with muscle. It's like he looks like. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like he has like that structure. Yeah, he lost the detail. He had the detail in his quads a day out, but he lost it. Just he needs better guidance. He needs better guidance. Yeah, Rubiel has that same type of thickness. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, quads, not much separation. Calves, kind of, yeah, similar to Nick. Get an idea of the thickness here in this shot. Very, very thick and dense. He's one of the densest, thickest bodybuilders ever. But look at how much this muscle tissue is on this physique. Yeah. ChatGPT has Hassan in second. Back double. Let's zoom in. They're bringing the guys back out here. Just needs to be tighter, man. He needs to be tighter back there. His upper back's pretty good, actually. Crazy back biceps from the back. Massive delts. But, all right, here we go. Top five. Top five. Here we go. Let's go. Who's it going to be? Here we go. My prediction was Quinton first, Sergey second, Hassan third, Roberto fourth, Stefan in fifth. In fifth place. In fifth place, Stefan Matala. So far, my prediction is in store. It's holding right now, guys. It's holding right now. Stefan is in fifth. Am I going to get every single one right here? We're going to see. We're going to see. Here, get your predictions in. Hassan is in fourth. I had was it Quinton, Sergey, Hassan, Roberto. Roberto beat, damn it, because I would have had a perfect top five. Roberto is in third. Fuck. I don't know about that one. I mean, Roberto's in good shape. Oh, guys, Sergey just won the show. Sorry, if that's loud in the microphone. Sergey just won the fucking show as ChatGPT predicted it. Guys, I don't know what to tell you about ChatGPT. What the fuck did ChatGPT do? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Wow. Wow. Damn, Quinton must be fucking going insane. Do you think he's going to quit bodybuilding? Sergey is just so ripped, though. I don't know, guys. I could see the reasoning that they give it to Sergey. But, wow, Sergey just fucking beat Quinton. Holy. Jesus. Sergey just beat a guy that I didn't even fucking know was in the show. Just won the fucking show. Nobody predicted that Sergey was going to win. Nobody was. I mean, after prejudging, a lot of guys had Sergey like second or first, maybe, but I mean, not going into the show. Wow. Quinton is just got to be devastated. I was talking to his team, his friend. He's like, yeah, well, Quinton's going to get this. Sergey is the champ. There's the ab and thigh. Wow, good for. I mean, this kid is going to be super pumped. He's going to the Olympia next year. Quinton. Now Quinton has to like. There's one more show, I think. There's the British show. But do you think Quinton's going to do another show? Wow. I'm just getting some shots here. Sergey. Show you guys here. There's the champ. All right. I'm going to do my ChatGPT because I just want to see what it does. If it keeps Sergey in the first. So let me quickly that over here. Take the same prompt. ChatGPT predicted that Sergey would win first, second Hassan, third Quinton, fourth Roberto. It was close. ChatGPT was close. But we're going to see what it says now after the finals. See if it changes its mind here. Okay, I got the photos already pre-prepped here. I flagged them in orange. 1, 2, 3. What are all these photos? How am I have this many shots? Let's see. Maybe I have duplicates in here. Just loading the photos into ChatGPT. Muscular, ab and thigh, side, tricep, back. Oh, I have 2 back rear lats in there. Okay. Back double, side chest, front lat, ab and thigh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. I'm going to upload this into ChatGPT. And we're going to see. So stick around, guys. We're going to get the ChatGPT final assessment. After prejudging, ChatGPT had Sergey winning. It had Hassan in second. Hassan got fourth, not second. Okay, here we go. It's computing the results here. Okay. Front double. Okay, I'm going to share my screen. Okay, so you can see I put the photos here from finals. It's doing the assessment, figuring out who's in the teal trunks, black, right? Sergey is badge number 6 in the black trunk. Okay. Pose by pose. It has front double bicep number 4 wins, which is Sergey. Okay, we're just going to quickly go through this. Don't need to read everything. Front lat spread goes to Sergey. Side chest goes to Hassan in the purple trunks. Runner up is Sergey. Side tricep goes to Sergey. Wow. Back lat spread goes to Sergey. Back double bi goes to Hassan again. It's sticking with Hassan. It likes Hassan's back double. Sergey gets close second. Abs and thigh, Sergey. Most muscular, Sergey. Tally is Sergey wins the front double, front lat, side tricep, back lat, ab and thigh, most muscular. 6-2 goes to Sergey, the superstar from Russia. Shocks the bodybuilding community, winning the France Pro. And ChatGPT got it absolutely right with the winner from the prejudging and the finals photos. It has second place is Hassan. It kept Hassan in second. It has Quinton in third and Roberto in fourth. Well, there it is. There it is. Anyways, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. I'll do my wrap up. Appreciate you guys for joining. ChatGPT once again proves itself right. I'm telling you, man. These guys have been questioning me on the ChatGPTs, but I'm telling you, real time before the results were even. You can't say ChatGPT's pulling stuff from the internet. Let's just do this bias. No, man, we did it during prejudging before there was results. Sergey winning. That's what it is, guys. Now, believe me, when I do these ChatGPTs, it's good. It's good, guys. It's good. It's fucking AI robot brain is figuring out this shit. Okay? It's fucked up. Yes, it can lightweight. It can completely decipher symmetry. It actually measures it side to side. It's like this guy is 77 inches width by fuck, right? It knows how to do that. We can't do that with our eyes. Fuck. Kidding me? That's what it's for. That's what it does. That's what it's good at, is measuring things. Wow. ChatGPT called it right. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. I got to go. Thanks again for joining. We will be back for there's one more show. I think there's a British show, so we'll be back for that. All right. And all the other shows. Love you guys. I will catch you on the next one. Peace.